Sorry about that, folks. Welcome in today, part 5 of a pilot's journey. Just joining for the first time. I do this in the beginning before people even show up, but I know people are watching this on demand. So, the links to join my YouTube, which is Maddie Ellen at YouTube, which is where all my playlists are. The videos never expire over there, and I'm on camera at least once a week to do a channel update for YouTube. I don't do a channel update for Twitch for just because there's no way to do just a video. I'd always have to do a live if I did one solely for Twitch. Anyway, it's also on camera is usually my thoughts or plans. Also over on YouTube. And then please join my Discord. That's MaddieLN_62552. And if you're watching on Twitch, the links do work. They're in the About page. And on YouTube, when you watch this later, the links, I typed them in correctly as far as I know, but they do not work. But it still gives you a good idea where to go. With that said, today should be an interesting day. I did some stuff off stream, like I've been doing, just to try to make sure we have something that is interesting. And I noticed Wednesday when I got off the stream, I had unlocked a specialization I wasn't even working on. But, yeah. I've got us back into the A. I don't know where we finished off on Wednesday. But I'm in the A rep. It doesn't take much to lose this reputation. One misstep right now on a flight can put this back into B. Whoa. It's Friday, July. Pause. I don't need you guys hearing my video from earlier. Let me turn the phone off. Alright. Yeah, I had to get my channel update video out. So, like I said, a specialization unlocked. I wasn't trying to even. I didn't know I unlocked. But I said something about cargo, what was I working on? Not the search and rescue. Right, so, I need turbine prop. So, we're gonna do 2 certifications for this, and I also can unlock Medivac. I just need the certification there too. So we're going, I'm not going to attempt aerial advertising unlock again. But we can do my 2 certifications. So I need multi-engine and then turboprop. And then we will unlock medium cargo and Medivac. So, and you clearly can tell I've been putting in the work. I don't know. We'll get the certs, and then we will, see. I don't know if I should get my, LLC for passenger transport now, or wait till I've, gotten down here and unlocked these heavy. Oh, yeah, the heavy, yeah, because we can't really. We can't unlock super heavy yet. But I can go as far as heavy cargo, unlock it, even though I can't. Even though I have a plane that works for it. I've got 2, but, yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I should buy the license, and then I can work up and save the money to buy the Boeing 737 at 90% discount. But I can't get a second business license till we do a flight in the first business I create. So we're gonna create businesses going backwards from the way you probably should do it. Anyway, now the search and rescue, I just need 2 more soft landings, which would be done if I do ferry flights. Now, real world map. Where's the map? Mission map. I have not gotten charter flights to spawn over there yet. Let's just see if they popped in overnight. And you can see I've expanded a little bit. Let's see here. Since we never did a charter flight over here, there still isn't any. Alright. Undo that. So, let's get our multi-engine cert. So I needed 25,000 for my 2 certifications. So I clearly have that, and I clearly have the money for the company. But I think no, I don't want specializations. I want certs. I think we'll get my certs, do the mission, the 4 missions. We'll do the intros, and then we'll try to do one in near our home port, and then maybe we'll get the company, because then I might have a good dent into our payment towards the Boeing. Alright, so we need so I need that and this. That's all I need right now. It's funny that you don't need your high performance endorsement for anything else. Anything before the point we're already at. No training in here, but we will get what will we get with the high performance? Detection, aviation, Beechcraft, that's why we need and the Cessna. We need these for medium cargo for sure. Multi-engine rating? Wait a minute. Right. I don't necessarily need multi-engine yet, do I? I better double check. I think it said turbine, turboprop. Okay. I just want to double check, make sure I didn't spend credits wrongly. Turboprop is right here, so yes, I need this. Okay, let's. So I don't know how long we'll be on today. Like the other day, I was just trying to get a mission done with the charter. But I plan on getting these 2 certs, unlocking, and 2 more flights. So 4 flights. I'll probably have to use SimRate. Oh, right. I think I remapped SimRate. I say I think because it might have reset the controls. Well, I need to take a look before I actually need to use them. I reset them to the controller instead of the keyboard, making things a lot easier. It's a lot easier to hit your buttons on the controller than to reach up, take your hand off of one of the on the controller and hit the button on the keyboard. If you can avoid taking your hand off your controller when you need both hands on the controller. Alright, where's the... There it is. Now, if I do really bad on here, I don't know if this will affect mine. reputation or not in these. Hopefully I don't do too bad. And I've heard people complaining how long it takes to do what they're doing in career mode, and I've done career mode a few times now, and I don't understand what their hangups are. I'm not having much trouble getting leveled up, but then again, I'm not being a perfectionist about it. So, I have never had to do like a lot of missions in the Cessna 172 just to get anywhere. There are other aircrafts in there's other aircraft in the game for missions. You just gotta look for them. Alright. Let's get this. Did you say use A? Oh, you didn't tell me, but I'm gonna go from A, because why am I gonna circle? Okay, I don't know why you would go all the way down there and come back up when you can just go right here. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm like, why are we not rolling yet? Alright, we're gonna take taxi. I guess you call this taxiway A. But then the sign's backwards right here. Shouldn't it be on both sides? Stay on the... I don't know why it's not on both sides. Alright, let's watch our taxi speed, too. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble staying centered today on the taxiway here. Ooh. That's because I'm trying to make sure I'm not speeding, which I have to look down in the left corner, and I only have vision in my right eye, so you can, I hope, understand why I'm veering. I can't see where my plane is going while I'm looking at my ground speed. I need to come in and come around. Do I have enough speed left? And brake. Okay, landing lights on. Taxi lights off. I'm hoping I always hope the people show up that are actual people. Maybe some people I know from Nate Wolf 49's community and on Twitch and YouTube. I think I'm one of the few people, Nate Wolf's, that does both Twitch and YouTube, watching him sometimes. But I moderate his YouTube channel, so I'm not usually on the Twitch side of things. Wow. This plane likes to veer to the left. Stay on the runway. Whoa. Alright, let's just take off. That was bad. That was bad. Climb, please. I don't know why that was so bad today. And I gotta hand fly this anyway. Right, flaps can go be retracted. Alright, I don't have the... There we go. Like, I don't have the, power to climb the 16. I know it says maintain, but I'm more concerned about getting this turn in. There we go. Okay, full stop landing. Alright, flaps 1. I'm on base. Flaps 2. Or I don't know about flaps 2. I hit flap the second time. Alright. We still got good airspeed. Alright. Third level of flaps. Is there a third level? Alright. Flaps full. Turn to final. Let's give me a little throttle. So I thought I could use the feature of sim rate decrease for better landings, and I actually do worse when I try to improve myself that way. I have to stay at regular speed, or sim rate speed. Okay, I think we're looking good. We're nearly out of red, so we're probably within landing speed, or, whatever that range is. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, yeah, that was my... I didn't have enough throttle. Well, at least you don't lose reputation for crashing here. And I will now skip as much of this as possible. We don't lose... I don't think you can lose credit or a score for skipping on your certifications, so... Oh. So, yeah, I didn't have enough juice left. Alright, so I have to do the taxi, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's probably gonna hurt my score. That probably did. I didn't wait. See, I don't even read those signs half the time because I can't see them. I'm moving fast enough. I can't read them. The only reason I read the A earlier is because we were standing there. Or, we weren't moving yet. And I spun the camera around. Alright, attempt number 2. See, we never know how long I'll be, because we don't know when I'm gonna mess up, or when the game decides to mess up. So far, so good with the sim working. But usually that's probably because when I use sim rate increase, it starts to well, I get stutters without using the increase, so. And I didn't mess with the lights this time. I'm not here for realism. Again, I just have fun streaming this stuff. I have fun playing it, not necessarily streaming. But why do I keep streaming then, right? I don't know. Maybe I like to torture myself? Let's hope we have a better takeoff. I didn't mean to dead stop that quick. Keep turning. Alright. Ah! I'm paying attention to something else. Not the runway. Yeah, so much for the AI. We're at flat 1. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. Alright. Ooh. I don't know how gentle that was. I flared way too early. Now see, they keep telling me to clear the runway at the next taxiway. Well, that's right here to my left, but the whole shore is up there. So, what happens if I turn off here and do the radio call that I know I should be doing here? Ooh. Okay. Let's put the brakes on real quick. Ah, see? I asked for that, they moved the hold short. Okay. So, as long as I avoid getting a ding, I can still move the hold short. At least that worked here. Alright. I don't know how smooth that. I think that was a hard landing. It pretty much just boom, out of the sky, dropped out. But that's because I cut power. But yeah, I flared a little too much there at the end because I didn't think we were in the runway yet. I thought we were before the threshold, so flared just a little too much. But it is really hard. Not because I was external, but on the controller it's really hard to get that fine little flick of the joystick to do a flare. At least I'm having that issue. No. I need to move. Keep moving. Come on. Ah. There we go. Not exactly perfect. And shut down. Alright, where'd we screw up? Runway excursion on takeoff. Well, yeah. Missed radio communication? Oh, right. Yeah, because I skipped that. Alright, but we had, wow, respect traffic pattern altitude 90%. Respect the traffic pattern path 95%. Respect the taxi path 90%. Plane handling 90%. Got a B, almost an A. If I hadn't missed that one radio communication, we woulda probably had it. And if I could have stayed on the runway during takeoff, but whatever. We have the cert. We got the cert. So we unlocked the Texan Aviation, the Cessna 400, the Piper, and the Aero elevator. I already had that. How's that new? I already flew that. Okay, whatever. The SIAI. Okay. The Carnado CT 210N. Cirrus. So it just and the Yak 18T. So apparently they needed this, or oh no, they unlocked now. It shows them unlocking now because I just hadn't messed with. All right, so that doesn't really the high performance endorsement isn't really needed for anything. We actually need this, so I can't go back out and do any new missions, I don't think. I say that. But maybe we have some charter flights over here now. Maybe I needed to unlock some aircraft. Let's see. Nope, still nothing. But we do have ferry flights over here now. Okay. It took me 40 minutes to get one certification. No, I would have had it the first time if I wasn't so dumb on the dumb mistake of not having enough power. Alright. I forget. Turboprop. I think this is where they teach us to use the reverse thrust, which on some of the medium cargo flights comes in handy, because they give you're a big plane with a very short runway. So it took me a while to get the medium cargo in my first playthrough. This time it didn't take me nearly as long. Like I said, I think it's because I know more what I'm doing. I didn't take a long break between playing. In fact, I even in 2020, I think I'm gonna start doing the landings at least. because the co-pilot sucks at it. I'll let them line me up, but I think I'll take control right as we're on the glide path. This is what we will be seeing a lot of while we have to do medium cargo missions, because I'm not gonna I shouldn't say it. There is one plane I refuse to fly for missions, and that is the PC-24. Whatever category specialization that falls under. I think it's private charter and maybe medevac, but and not that I hate the plane, I just hate the way the controls are set up right now. So where's our... Is that the tower? Okay. Where's my torque indicator? That must be the bottom gauge. Alright, I might have to do this twice as well. Alrighty. Another aircraft where we don't do anything with gear, it stays down the whole time. That nice big yellow H in a circle. You know it lands there? I don't think it's obvious enough. Okay, 15 degrees of flap. So, 10 means 100 degrees heading, if I'm remembering that correctly. I'm just trying to pay attention to these signs now. Not that they help me. I'm always gonna have to leave the ribbons on, because like I said, I can't read the taxi signs well enough while taxiing. We had an interesting stream yesterday with Nate. His stream decided to up and die. He lost electricity. Alright, release brakes. I had to make sure my throttle was working. It wasn't working correctly. And rotate. Flaps up. Alright, flaps 2. I know I've been really quiet, guys, but maybe you should enjoy the silence in the game. Alright? Alright. That and this is a certification. I'm really trying to concentrate. Okay, we need a little more throttle. Our outs. Reverse thrust will be useless. I think I'm gonna get dinged for the not maintaining altitude thing. Very well. A little more throttle again. Full flaps. And I better back up, throttle, as we make our turn the final. I guess I'm good so far, and not getting any fast or slow squares here. I see 4 red, 4 whites. Are we too high or too low? Well, we don't turn around. Come on. There we go. Laps up. I know. I could turn around, but I wouldn't stay on the runway. And it looks like the next taxiway is actually where the hold short is anyway, so. That was, I think, my best short stop ever. You know, they're a little impatient for, and there's no need to be. There's no other aircraft around. You guys, Microsoft hasn't implemented traffic yet, so it's not like I gotta get off the runway in a hurry. At least here they haven't. Maybe at the bigger airports where you're the airliner, you might hear some ground traffic. What's that circle for? So it's funny, as every time I've done a helicopter mission in career mode, they always have me at an airport. Yet we have plenty of helo pads in the game, so why are the career mode missions with helicopters not using the helo pads? There's specific helo ports, but yet we never use them. Or at least I haven't come across using a specific helo port. We've gone to, our destination has been the one, but we don't start from one. I'm going. You only did 2 taxiways for this airport. Apparently. Are you gonna give me the change code before I hit the shortstop? Or the old short? Thank you. Give it to me at the last second. I have to stop before I continue rolling. And we're on taxiway H or N? N. God, we don't even fit here. Yeah, we're good. November to Mike. Right? So this is November. Where's taxiway Mike? God, we gotta go all the way down to the other end. Oh, before I enter, welcome in. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a bunch of chats that I had missed. It's the quote-unquote followers. Alright, never mind. I thought somebody had been putting a bunch of stuff in there and I just hadn't noticed it. I do periodically keep looking to the right of me. And now I put my iPad back in the wrong position. So, I would use the sim rate increase here, but I better throttle off first. Alright. I gotta be careful though that I don't pick up too much speed here. Never mind. I just put it back to normal speed. The 2 times the speed wasn't gonna help here. So where exactly is Mike? Are we still on November here? Where's it turn into taxiway Mike? Are these all hangars? Probably. It looks like it, because it looks like you could go in there and park. Small planes could park beside them. I mean, I could fit in that hangar. I think this could fit in that hangar. It looked wide, like it's wide enough for us. So we're in the Cessna, I forget, Skywagon? You gotta love in the GA planes taking those, almost 2 nautical mile taxis. Oh, there's some of them in here in career mode, and I've even tried to take shortcuts while taxiing out, and there's no way to... There's a way to shorten it, but it still takes forever, even if you cut, like, half, like, a .50 part out of it. Like, this was .70, but we had to taxi all the way. So they, instead of, well, I could have turned around. If I could have backed up with reverse thrusters on, or reverse prop. I could have backed up, went to the hold short down here, and then came over here to park. I could have done that. And I probably should have. Max span 14 wide. Alright, so now we're on taxiway. Taxiway N still is going right here to Mike. So I don't know where Mike is, and I got to be careful here. I can't actually follow the arrows because you'll do a wing strike on the building. Okay. And stop. Put the brakes on. Now, what airport is this? Altenerin Aviation. I don't even remember where we took the test. I don't know where we are. Alright, now there's a chat. Is it an actually chat? Is it an actual person is the question I always ask. Scott Bears. Yes, it's career mode. I needed to get, I had to get my multi-engine and turboprop certs today for us to move on to other specializations. Yeah, but, APJ stands for what I'm calling a pilot's journey. Since I'm not using any add-ons, I can't really call it a pilot's life. Scott Vars. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, alright, so we got that done. Let's see. PC-12 works fine. The TBM works fine. And the that's the Grand Caravan, not the Skyway. So what? There's something that's always called the Skywagon that I do for medium cargo missions. Alright, that's done. Now we can do our medium cargo and medevac. We gotta get the game, give them a minute to load. There we go. Where are you sending me to first? Medevac and medium. Medium cargo is done near our home area. I started my career this time. I just randomly picked one, and then we started in South Korea. But alright, let me read these. I can't do two things at once here. Alright, Scott, well, what I am doing here, and I know what you're talking about, I have done in my first 24 career mode playthrough, Um, all my playlists are on YouTube. If you care to go see any more of my works, they won't expire over there. On my first playthrough, full playthrough I went and sold my aircraft for the flight seeing, and then pretty much got all my certifications out of the way. This time, I'm not doing that. I haven't. And because your first aircraft gets 90% discount, I've been sitting here building up credits to get my passenger airline company first, so that my 737 is 90% discounted. But I am not gonna unlock. I have the credits to unlock the company, but I'm not gonna unlock the company till I have my airliner pilot's license, and I'm not going for any certifications unless I needed them, and I hadn't needed anything till just now in order to do more missions. You have one company, and you can't do any more. You can't buy another company, and you've gotten all your certs and specializations. The only restriction I know of is you have to fly one mission with with whatever your company is that you just got a license for, and then you should be able to buy a second company after that. Wait, how'd you get the Beluga? The Beluga is supposed to be for heavy airline certification. Yeah, the Beluga is the default one for the heavy airliner, which is still locked. I don't think it's coming out in Sim 3. I've jumped into beta a few times and came back out, and it wasn't in there. Along with the powered lift, I'd love to do the Veloso choppers and stuff. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. That's normally all I ever see in here in chat, and I'm just constantly banning. I got it. Get rid of you. I'm gonna start doing a test for that. When I see people come in and they are kind of dicks, I'm gonna start asking them some personal questions, and if I don't get a response, I'm just gonna ban them. I don't have anybody to help me set up stuff correctly, so I'm just dealing with things. That's what, so I've got three viewers right now, great. I'm supposed to have 50 followers and 3 views for constantly in order to apparently get paid if I want to do that, but out of the 42 people that have followed, I guarantee you that number is probably only a third of that is real. Alright, I'm legally blind, so I'm having to sit here and read chat and interact with you guys while I am not doing anything else. So, this is what, no offense to you, Scott, this is what aggravates me about streaming, other than the bots, is a someone that's legally blind with vision in one eye, I can't really play the game and pay attention to chat at the same time. And with a headset on, I wouldn't hear text to speech if I had that set up to read them out to me anyway. This is why, technically, for me to be streaming, I need a in-person moderator in the room with me, and they could help me, but I don't have anybody that's willing to put up with my antics and waste 4 or 5 hours. Alright. So, yeah, my cockpit setup. There's a picture on my Discord. Or I think I put, yeah, there's a picture in my Discord of my setup. I think I put under Msfs. Yeah, I'm only sitting a foot away from the TV. And then my iPad's off to the right, because there's no way I can put it in front of me to read it and that, and I've only got the vision in the right eye, there's nothing in the left, and the right eye is only 2400, so, people are quite rude when I don't get to their chats, and I'm like, first of all, if you are a streamer, you understand, if you're a fellow streamer, you understand you can't always be paying attention to chat, and especially when you're doing Train Sim World or Flight Sim World, you're doing a lot of concentration on what you visually have to be doing, that you can't be paying attention to chat every minute. Especially with takeoffs and landings. Well, Scott, I've been explaining stuff, and you've been texting. Let's get into unlocking these flights. Because I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna unlock the specialty, and then I'll do a flight over in South Korea. Oddly enough, the medium cargo already takes place in Japan, so that's just 2 missions over there. Don't forget to hit that follow, to anybody coming in at this point. Also, check out YouTube, Matty L. Lynn on YouTube. Links are in the About area, and they do work here on Twitch. Along with the Discord link, which is MattyLN_62552. There's only 4 other people other than myself in there right now, so, and that's usually where I put my announcement of when I'm going live, and then after my video gets exported to YouTube, I go and share it back, so it's there if people that are already in Discord and don't feel like pulling up YouTube or Twitch. Enough of me rattling on, let's get this done. Now, this is an interesting airport to start off from, because it's just an interesting airport to depart from. And so, yeah, your friend made you craft on stream. Alright, so, yeah, if you've done this medevac, you know how weird this airport is for this first mission they put you on. I keep hearing things, and usually my mom's always in and out of the room. So, I'm live Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, US. And, I started last Saturday a Star Trek Online gameplay. around 8 o'clock Saturday. And I'll do this, do a second video for that this coming Saturday night. So, I never planned to do 6 days a week. I didn't even plan 5 days a week, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday right now are career mode, and Tuesday, Thursday are chill flights. I'm doing capitals to capitals / territories of the U.S. And yesterday's flight was to, from Indianapolis to Des Moines. You got a long haul tonight? Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Unfortunately, I can't do long hauls. Unless I feel like just sitting here staring at the screen and flicking the joystick every hour. Um, I say that, but I can do long hauls with sim rate increase. This mission's weird, because they make us do a whole flight pattern to basically go on the other side of these mountains. If only the EFB wasn't so weird in here. So, ooh, that sounded lovely. The squeaky. And I am nowhere close to. I don't care to do this professionally, like, start up and all that. I mean, I'm doing this for fun, which can aggravate some people, but this is a game. So, I don't know if this is IRL, or if this is an in-game thing because of the way they, scanned in the footage, because I know there's some airports that are really effed up. You're gonna fly the 777 tonight? Nice. Yeah, I kinda hate PC players. You guys get the third-party software for ATC, get access to some freeware that I can't, the Xbox players don't have. Like, ugh. If only I could be on PC, but it would have cost me more to get a gaming PC than it did to just get an Xbox Series X, or S, I mean. Although a Series X cost just as much as a PC did, but I didn't have the money. I only had the money for the S, and I have other games I already paid for that I don't feel like repurchasing DLCs and all that for the PC. Kind of like Train Sim World. I used to play that quite a bit, and all the DLC I have for it, I'd have to repurchase again if I transferred to the PC. And I've sunk a lot of money. I don't even know how much. It's definitely more than $100. I'm gonna guess rough, maybe close to 1,000 altogether or more. I know sometimes I've spent $100 just buying the first game, the first bundle when a new game of theirs releases. So more than $1,000 in the last 5 years has gone into Train Sim World. Especially if each DLC costs you like $50, so. Alright. Yeah, I actually bought the game instead of using Game Pass. So yeah, I could have still kept my games that already had the... I just... I've got a mini Mac, and a couple months ago I plugged it in. I was gonna play some Crusader Kings 2, and after 10 minutes of my elbow and the position I was holding my arm up to use the mouse, I started getting a pinched nerve in my elbow. I'm like, nope, okay, no more computer gameplay. I think on this runway, okay, yeah, I need full flaps just for takeoff. I don't think this is real. I don't think that there's a runway that actually goes like this, other than maybe Lufla or Lugla. But I mean, this is ridiculous. Alright, but I need full power. Alright. AI has control. Just don't run into a stupid mountain. You're not climbing. Oh my god. Why does the AI have to suck at certain times in this game? I know we're not supposed to use it, but I mean, why give us a feature why put something in the game if it's not going to work correctly? I mean, granted, about 90% of the game doesn't work. You know, I'd hate to try to land at that airport. Holy shit, is it messed up. And that's, like I said, I don't know if that's real. I've come across airports in the game that I know are effed up really bad. Sorry, I forgot I had a patient. I think we can lean down the throttle now. We're now asking for IFR. Wow. We only got 40 miles to go. I don't think Alright, AI's I got control. I don't think I need to do sim rate increase for only 40 miles. I'll sit here. I can sit here and chat while the game's flying. Yeah, I've restarted a few times. And I think that, like, I've gotten to medium and medivac a lot faster this time than I did the last time I did my career. Because I know more of how to, I'm getting better at how to land smooth, do the landing smooth and stuff. So the better you are, the faster going through the steps is, and you're not stuck. Or you can do things different. Like I said, I sold at one point. Took that first company, sold the plane, bought all the certs I need. This time I'm not buying it. I didn't buy a company yet, even though I clearly could. And I'm gonna, because your first plane's 90% off, I'm, holding off till I get that airliner company. So, you want to talk about sketchy airports. I know of 2 airports that are really weird in upstate New York, near Plattsburgh, New York. There's one where you spawn in, and the runway is sunken down into a gully, so you can't get down there without crashing your plane. So you have to do an illegal takeoff or landing, which dings your score if you're in career mode. And then there's another airport around the area where the runway is up on like a little plateau thing, where it's just the runway is elevated, so you can't get up to the runway to even take off. And around the parking area where I started my engines, there was no, there wasn't even a way that I could take off from an undesignated area. The good thing about the one where it's raised up, you can land, just like the one where it's sunken down. You can land, but then you can't get back out. And if you can't skip to, if they don't give you an option to skip to parking or skip to shutdown, then you wasted your mission. Alright. Whoa. I was getting ready to set this down, and auto mod held a message. Ooh. That's funny that got modded. Let's see. I can allow that. I'm like, out of all the things that could go through, that they mod the weirdest shit. I know. Apparently, don't say the word baby in chat, folks. You will get a auto mod. That's weird that it did that. Now the chats are out of order, Scott. It's you got the BC said baby before the actual comment. I allowed it to go through after you typed in another message. Are we clearing mountains okay? Whoa! iPad nearly fell. Alright, can I pull up the... Let's see. Oh, God, where... Oh, for a minute there I thought it was in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, we took off from here, and we're going there. But we have to go all the way around, when we could have just went over. Granted, we had to go out the way we did. There was no way we could have gotten out of that airport if we took off from the other end. Because I don't think that's how that airport is in real life. Let's see here.
Hold on.
So he got bad. He got mad for being auto-modded for using the N-word. Well, I mean, I can. Well, I don't understand why he's getting mad. You shouldn't be using that word to begin with. So, I mean, fair warning, if you come in here and start throwing the N-word around, I'm throwing you out. I haven't had to say that before. That's gonna be... that won't be tolerated here, along with anything... any bullying won't be. I mean, I put up with my own bullying and comments on YouTube, but those are just comments. And all I do there is I don't respond, I just delete them. Alright, I don't need this on the screen. I just checking that. Oh, okay, they don't care there? But I would assume as a Twitch platform or even a YouTube platform, that word would fall under US codes of harassment. I don't know. Legally, nobody can arrest you for saying the word. It's just highly frowned upon from here in the US. But I know a bunch of Caucasian people that throw it around like they don't care, and they're not using it in derogatory terms either. They're just throwing it out there like normal language, and it's still inappropriate. I got called the N-word in high school, and let's just say I'm Caucasian, and we were part of the minority in my high school. I got called the N-word, and I looked at this person and I said, "Look, don't call me that, because if I called you that, my ass would be on the ground because you would have punched my lights out." And then they called me a racist. Like, how am I racist for asking you not to call me something I can't call you without getting my ass handed to me? It made no sense. Oh, I'll have to remember that one. That is good. The N-word means ignorant in the dictionary. Oh, if only I could say that word to like 98% of people I know. That they're ignorant. That is funny. I don't know where they came up with the slang word for cracker for white people. Well, I do find it funny that black people go around calling each other the N-word, and it's okay. But, I mean, they have the right to do that if they want to, but you don't hear white people going around calling each other cracker, and, as far as I know anyway. And the same thing with Hispanics or Asians. I don't think you hear them going around and in casual conversation using their slang term that is derogatory towards their culture and race. Black people here in the U.S. drop the N-word to each other in casual. I mean, that would be like using derogatory terms if you're a little person to another little person, or if you're gender diverse, using things that you wouldn't want said to you by the cisgender people. It wouldn't make any. It makes no sense. Yeah, I know part of the history. And yeah, I don't want to get into politics. Or trying to educate. Well, I don't mind trying to educate people with the knowledge I know, but they gotta go look it up for themselves, too. Like, all the stuff I learned in school, I swear, is incorrect now. I mean, all the history I learned when I was in school 20 years ago, I learned more out of school than I did in school, because I can learn what I want to learn now. And most of the history I learned, I'm like, okay, so what's the other side of the story, and then what is the real story? And our history books in the U.S. have been redone. And I think I've said this in previous stream. I think Woodrow Wilson's the one that implemented rewritten history. Did I turn off my waypoints? Where the hell did... Shit. Where are we going? Okay. Alright. I hate when the blue squares disappear on me. Crackers. The thing about calling white people crackers is there's more than one color of cracker. All crackers aren't white. And I'm talking about the food. So I don't understand this flight plan on the EFB. That's why I keep hitting the pause now. No, that's not what I wanted. Pause. Free cam. Now, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? There's that. Okay. That was departure. So I come around here, circle up. I thought we already hit India Bravo 18 Zulu, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. Well, this is an all-inclusive channel. I even my pronouns are they, them. I choose they, them, but I get called other things more often than I'd like. In the state you live in, huh? So, I live in East Tennessee, and I don't know how well L and G get accepted around here, but I know T. People are still, well, people everywhere don't like T, which I don't understand why people are so against people just wanting to be themselves. But the whole, we'll get into a little bit of politics here. The whole Republican side, from what I view, keeps saying that trans people are grooming children, or that trans kids are being, groomed, or, all these scare tactics, like making medical not be able to do their work to help a child, mentally and physically. I'm off course, yeah. Sorry, I'm actually talking more than flying. I think we need to turn around, don't we? Are we at the point I can turn around? See, this is what the AI doesn't fly right. Are you descending or what? Maybe that's why we're way off course. No, we're not really that far off course. But yeah, I am gonna turn around. My aircraft. I think we were doing that because we have a patient and I can't be. It said fly to Colo. I thought we already flew to Colo. I swear. I could have swore we already flew to Colo. We did, so how am I off course? Stupid. This is why you fly your own course half the time. Okay. Gotta be careful on this bank angle. I'm going. It would help if I cut the throttle too. Maybe that's why I don't know why it says we didn't go to Colo, but maybe because we hadn't hit the descent yet at 6,000? Okay. AI, can you handle this again? Where are you? Let's see. Never mind. Never mind. I'll fly it. AI wants to go somewhere else. God, my joystick. Left joystick either is too sensitive or not sensitive enough. And I'm my left thumbstick on the controller. And I plugged in my mouse to the Xbox, and I tried to tweak my sensitivities for my controller, because for some reason, if you don't use a mouse, you can't get to the little wheel icon to get into your controller sensitivities. They need to fix that for us Xbox players. And anyway, I still didn't get my controls tweaked. They defaulted on me, even though I saved it. Kinda like... Nope, okay. I was testing my button configurations to see if they got unbinded that I used for sim rate increase and decrease. No. They actually stayed. Alright, I need to be... Do I need to be... Yeah, I need to... I'm in... I need to be retracting flaps. Or not retracting, I need to be putting flaps out. India, Bravo, 18 Zelda. Zelda. Zulu. I mean, you can come up with your own phonetic alphabet, I guess. There's nothing that says it has to be what everybody knows as, but as a pilot, you should use the correct alphabet. Yes, I'm a part of the community. Southeast Georgia, so you kind of know. Okay. Yeah. I would go more into it, and I didn't really read out what your comment was out loud. I was being respectful that way. I am a part of the rainbow community. I don't want to go into it on stream because people on VOD will watch it. Let's just not get into YouTube giving me nasty comments that I have to read through and then deal with. Why? There we go. I'm like, well, I'm not even nosed up that much. Why are we... Wow, I can't believe I've been almost on for 2 hours. I really haven't done it. But I've spent quite a bit of time talking to Scott, so... Which is good. I mean, I'm glad when people come in and I know that they're an actual person. Because you usually drop more than 2 comments. And Scott came in, folks, for anybody listening. Scott came in and started chatting. He did not ask me to join his Discord. And didn't ask me for cheap views. Didn't say anything about wanting to help me collaborate or help my stream any better. That is how you're supposed to interact. But I take it most people do know, about 98% of people know how to properly do that. It's just a few percent that are complete assholes, and then there's the bots. Alright, flaps 2. I can't even give it back to the AI right now. I don't think they'd fly the route Granted, AI can't do landings in 2024 or takeoffs. That's why on Tuesdays and Thursdays I stick with 2020. I use the co-pilot feature so I can just sit back and hang out. Although the ATR I was flying the last week couldn't do a takeoff and landing to save its own ass. Oh, we did a landing. Co-pilot mode did a landing, but it couldn't take off without me doing it. But they suck at landing. I'm not very good at landing, but their landing rates are usually above 500. And this is the AI. They sort of program the AI to fly better than an actual person that still has no idea what they're doing. I mean, if I land and get a 700, that's me. But the AI computer should be able to do a whole lot better than that. We're about at stall speed again. We're not gonna get to the landing very quickly if we're only going at 50 knots. We're a little high. Why are we so high? Is it because of my flaps? Fine. I'll put a degree. I'll put flaps in. And I will nose down. Alright. I don't think I can cut the throttle anymore without going into the negative. Or reverse, I mean. Alright, so we're not getting clearance to fly to Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Bravo. It's just saying fly to. But the blue boxes are definitely clearing us to land. Flaps now need to come out. Full flaps. Put the power back in. So we won't burn out of the sky. Now I'm too high again. Alright. Maybe we don't need full flaps. Oh god, I hit the mic on the damn table again. What's bad is my mic's on the left side of me, and of course I can't see it. So I'm constantly hitting it on things to lean in to see the TV. Ah! Do I have flap? Good, the flaps are up. Like, don't tell me I'm gonna get flap max speed alert. I need 1 degree of flaps. I had full flaps in 2nd degree because, or the 2nd step of flaps, because usually you need them, but Yeah, you're giving me clearance? I'm on final. A little late. Especially this close. The other day I had a mission screw up on me. And it was off stream, but I couldn't see the runway at all. And I was using, I tried using the approach mode, which wasn't working. So I had to keep pausing to know where to go till I could see the runway, and it was at like really, really bad. I couldn't see the runway at this distance to the runway in that mission, and they said I left with a VFR plan, and I had to change my flight plan mid-flight and file an IFR with ATC. I filed it, and yet they still said I had no clearance to land. Well, I had to land anyway, because I was in a 172. I had already flown like 200 nautical miles, and IRL, a pilot would not have even attempted a landing there. They would have diverted, but it was a career mission, and with light cargo, and they would not. The game does not give you the option to divert. So alright, full flaps. We'll add a little more throttle back in. I think we're looking good. I don't know, because outside of your certifications, the boxes don't change, or in free flight, the boxes don't change to red if you're too slow or too fast. I wish they would here in career mode. It would be really helpful. Come on, you know, Microsoft, give us some hand holding with the game for especially for newbies. But what I was saying to someone else before is, I really wish we got, like, for each plane we have in career mode, I wish there was kind of a tutorial about what instruments are where and how they work, and, you know, a tutorial for each aircraft that you fly. They give you one for the Cessna if you do the training, but most of the training scenarios don't give you any help with learning other aircraft. And even with the Cessna tutorial stuff, you don't really learn everything that plane can and can't do. Are we gonna make this? Do I have enough speed to make the runway? I think we do. Yes. I think we're good, and then of course I gotta use reverse. Maybe not. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we don't need to reverse. I mean, I could reverse and do the hold short there, but we'll go up here. And then I'll look back at chat, Scott. I think you've said stuff while we are getting that done. But, you know, can't pay attention to chat and land. I'm moving. I mean, I could turn around. I did that earlier. I didn't know you could turn around to another hold short spot and the game would change the hold shorts. You know, there's a lot of times I land and I get dinged because the hold short's in the wrong spot. But, or not in the wrong spot, but the game takes the opportunity for you to get to the hold short away, even though you still have a hold short you could get to. But on instances where you haven't gotten dinged and it taken away, I could have changed the hold short to down there if I had reversed down the taxiway and then turned left. Or reverse backwards on the runway and turn left. Which I don't know if that's, I don't think in real life that's how that would be done at all. And I seem to pick the right throttle speed for us not to be speeding up too quick. I think the good rule of thumb is always to stay around under 20 knots, no matter what your aircraft is. Although the other day I was getting dinged in the 172 and I was only going 5 knots, but I also might have been at 2 times the... I might have had sim rate up, so it was calculating that, not my actual speed. Because at 10 knots, or 11 knots, and I have double sim rate, I was going 22. Alright, so, yeah. 2 hours of stream, and we've gotten 2 certs and one specialty mission done. And I've got another specialty mission to unlock, and 2 more flights, so... I could skip to the shutdown, but I'm trying very, very hard in this career playthrough to not use that function and to only do it if it's absolutely necessary. And I think it's, well, other than I think I did it in a certification. I did it earlier in a certification because, you know, there was just, we weren't going to get docked points for it, so. Now see, they have you going that way. I am not going all the way around. I am going to make my own taxi path to parking. As long as there's no, invisible barrier. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna buzz the tower. Look at that. I don't know if that was any shorter. It looked like this was a shorter cut versus going the other way. And it doesn't matter how you park, just put your ass in the square.
Well done, guys. Smooth and easy. Thank you. Pierre will arrive on time.
Alright.
Well done, guys. Smooth and easy. Thank you. Pierre will arrive on time.
Okay, you don't need to repeat yourself. Alright, what did I miss over here in the chat? What's the last... Now I gotta find what the last thing was that I read. Oh, I said it out loud, did I not, Scott? Maddie L. Lynn _ 62552, but, it's also on the about. page and the links work to go to YouTube and Discord. And you did find it, okay. Alright, so if you send that, let me check my phone now and accept the request if it came through. Okay, I don't. Yeah, nothing's came through. My phone is weird, so if you sent it, I haven't received the request yet. I don't really. I think you have to. No, I don't know if you have to invite. If I have to invite you or what. So you joined the Discord? It's not gonna show. I thought I still had to prove something. Or do I need to send you an invite? See, I'm still so new to Discord. Yeah, the link sends you to my Discord. I don't know if it actually allows you to participate. I might have to. It might have to be a friend request and then I invite. I don't know. Except, well, I didn't say this to you, but when I first started Discord, I was already kind of part of a community, so I just, found people that already knew who I was, and added them as friends, and then I got invited because I was already on Discord. I was already part of a community, and then I started creating channels on my own. So, I think I know what you're talking about, but because I'm logged in, I can't actively. When I click on the link for my Discord, it automatically. I don't know if it sends you. Well, when I click on it, it brings you to that homepage for Discord, which is weird. Yeah, there's nothing I need to do. Why? I don't need to download anything. That's weird. I might have put in the thing wrong. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's that. Close Twitch. Look, alright, okay, Scott 8898. The problem is I don't know. I forget how to actually search all of Discord. Does that tell you anything? Okay, homepage. Notifications. I'll figure. Oh, I got an A. How about that, Scott? Landing smooth is 38. Yeah, that could have been better, but I mean, um, why do I feel so dumb with trying to find stuff? I don't want to search. I want to search all of Discord, not my server. Ah, add friend, okay. Username. Where Scott 8898. Make sure I don't have to capitalize stuff, because that's why my usernames are the same, but they're different. SCOTT. Did that work? I don't. Add username. Alright. Alright, I think that worked, Scott. I might have accidentally sent it twice. Or not at all. Wait a minute. Oh, I've already... Well, there, it showed up in red. It says I've sent it at least once. Oh, you're part of Boozy and Ibanez's... Okay, so you're part of their servers? Cool. So, I stream for NateWolf49, or I mod for NateWolf49 on his YouTube streams. So that might be, you might have heard of me already before. And I've been in Ibanez's and Boozy's streams a few times. Okay, so we were mutually part of a server, but, yeah, my server is not got anybody else active on it, really, other than me posting stuff, but got those few channels in there, the Star Trek, the Train Sim World, which is TSW, so... Question now, do we go do another medivac, or do I go do the medium cargo? My room got invaded. Oh, no, my mom opened the door because she left. Like, my door's open. Why is my door open? It's because she does that when she leaves, because the dogs are running around the house. Alright. So. What do we do now? Did that move? I don't know if that moved. I think we'll go do a medium cargo, and then we'll come back and do a medical, and then we'll do another, and wrap it up for today. That's what I planned on doing, and like I said, I can't believe it took me more than 2 hours to just do 2 certs and a mission. But question is, are we going to get any mission unlocks over in South Korea and South Japan? Because I don't have any private charter missions over there. Didn't I just do... Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? We do have some medical evac mission, medical transport missions over here. We're gonna do this, and then we'll go back and do a medical transport, and of course medium will show up over here. Alright. So, I don't know if I have a lurker every time I stream, but it always says on the overlay, it always says 1, and either I have a constant lurker, or the 1 is because I also have the stream preview pulled up on the iPad to read chat from. Because, my god, if chat popped up on my screen while I was playing, it would be in the way. I wouldn't... I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay, I've learned not to mess with certain things with the EFB till after you're in the mission. You can do direct twos, but always leave your approach pattern in. Don't do a direct two with your approach. It really screws up the thing. It's because my stream's pulled up. So, the one viewer's constantly... Now, there was one day I was streaming. I didn't feel like messing with chat at all. So, I didn't have my phone, the app on my phone up. I didn't have the iPad on, and it still said one viewer. So, I don't have anything open. It did spike at 3 for a while. I think that was those bots that came in. So I don't know that I have anything other than the auto mod that I've never seen work before until today. Like I said, I don't... Nate Wolf is my... moderator. I made him a moderator over here because he let me moderate for him. But he's rarely in here to help me out because he's doing his own thing. And with what happened last night, I don't know if he even has internet again today to stream. His stream died in his second flight with the power just went out. So I don't know if he's streaming later today or not. Which is why I stream at the time I do, from like starting at 8. And I'm usually done by noon, my time, because he goes on like 11:30, his time. So. Let me see here. I appreciate it, Scott. And this might you'll understand this. Just keep showing up in chat, and if I see you routinely here, um, then I'll think about it, because I need help with getting things set up. Again, legally blind, I don't have the help I need to get my mods, my alerts set up. Especially my alerts, and I feel so stupid. I've gone through them. I've set them up, and then they still have not activated. The same thing with the what else was it? My my stupid raid. I know you can't use your phone app in raid on Twitch. Phone app does not allow you to raid properly. I figured that out. But I figured on the iPad I could. But I might be doing something wrong there too. The thing is, I asked Nate one day. I'm like, can you help me when you got a chance? Can you DM me on Discord? Let me know what time, and then we can voice chat. Cause I needed to hear someone tell me how to do it, not put it in the print. Which is what I really wanted to do, was hoping to do, was to be able to use, I can still do it, but I wanted to stream my footage to Discord at the same time I was on here, but I can't do that. But I can still open my voice chat channel. Because even if I turned on the text-to-speech on Twitch, I wouldn't hear it with the headset on. So it'd be useless. You can on the phone? Well then, of course, I don't know. That's because I don't know what I'm doing then. Yeah, because I'd hit, like, raid. I'd hit raid Nate Wolf. And then I'd hit start raid, and then there'd be no countdown. Of course, I'm the only one there, so maybe that's why it didn't work. But I don't know. It's, you know, I hear people do it, I understand how to do it, but I've never seen anybody actively do it to know what the steps are to go through. And watching YouTube videos does not help me. Alright, let's get this medium cargo unlocked. Where am I supposed to be going? There we are. Somehow I turned that off. Now see, why do they have me going this way? They have you going around, turning completely of one, you know, makes no sense. I can just pull straight forward. Makes no sense. I am going right this way. I am not wasting a gallon of gas to go around my ass. So what I was saying earlier, I will not be, if I can help it, I will not be doing any missions in the PC-24 because the controls are screwed up. And I looked this up. It's not just an Xbox controller issue. I've tried rebinding the controls for the plane, and it's with the throttle. My throttle controls were fine. They were the default throttle controls across the board, but it wasn't working. PC players also were having the same issue with the PC-24. So I will not be flying the PC-24 if I can help it. I will pick a different mission, even if it's a cut and pay. Well, I stopped a little too early. Yeah, I don't... There's no sense in me rating if I'm the only person. It would just be nice to know that I could get things to work the way I see everybody else do them. And I typically am not streaming, like I said, I don't stream when date is on usually, because it's really, I mean, you can imagine, you said you have friends that are blind and vision impaired as well. You can imagine, I have enough trouble streaming and playing as is, and then I add in trying to pay attention to make sure I don't need to do anything on another stream. That's why I don't... I'll sit here and play without streaming while he's live, because I can at least hear him. I can't be interacting with chat on my own stream and doing my own content while I'm paying attention to something else. So, is that a disused taxiway stop? There's a yellow X there, which doesn't mean anything in this game. They send you to runways with yellow X's on them, or white ones. Okay, why are we... What's going on? Why'd you... Okay. I don't know why it stopped me. Alright, let's get out of here. Wow, we rotated without me doing anything. That was a self-takeoff. Alright, AI can take control. Well, for a second there, I thought it was at 2 times speed. With the, tank. Did I have more flaps than 10? That's why we took off by ourselves. Hey, well, I didn't get dinged for it, did I? So, all good in my book. That I like to learn this proper way to do things, but I don't, if I don't do them, I don't need people getting mad at me for not doing it. It's just... So I'm surprised. I did this mission over here in Japan where it is nighttime right now, and usually if you have IFR unlocked already, they do this intro mission at the proper time of day, but this time it put it during the daytime, and I should have paid attention to that before I started the mission, but I didn't. We got lucky that it didn't do it at nighttime. I try to avoid those on stream. Yeah, okay, so you're not... It wasn't a real... well, it was a mistake that I was at more than the first degree of flaps, but, yeah, I've known some people that would come in, probably see what I'm doing, and just turn around and leave, because I'm not doing anything close to being professional, but I don't care to. I'm doing quick startup. I don't care to go through startup with every aircraft. I do quick shutdown. As much as I like flying and I want to try to be authentic, I can't be in the cockpit. Visually, I can't do this. The only time you see me in the cockpit the whole time is when I'm not controlling the plane, either co-pilot or AI. If I have control of the plane, I'm outside. So, oh, that was the IFR clearance. I don't know why I have to get my IFR clearance before it gives me my destination marker and how far we gotta go. Yeah, we're just gonna hover over the buildings as we climb them. As we're not climbing. Why is the AI not climbing? Oh my god. I lost. Damn it. Stupid AI. Turn around. Dumbass wasting gas. See, the autopilot was automatically still engaged. I had to fight to disengage. Turn around. Granted, I still don't know where my stuff's at. Now will you fix yourself? I mean, I'm not that dumb. I'm not sitting here and always trusting the AI pilot. I'd fly off the middle of nowhere without paying attention to the flight path. Yeah, right? It's a game. Leave us be. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I mean, if you're that serious, then by all means. But, like, Nate is kind of serious. Ibanez and Boozy, they joke around, but they're kind of serious about how they're flying. I love aviation and I love flying. And I mean, the Cessna's about the only thing I'm confident enough I could hand fly and program it to do. I don't know 90% of the buttons in this plane, or what they're supposed to be doing. And I do and don't care. Alright, I think we're fine. Alright, I see that, but where in the hell is my destination marker? It must be really far away, the fact it's not popping up on the screen. No, we're not going that far. But far enough, I don't know how long it will take. So, golly, well, we needed IFR. Damn clouds. Alright. I think I just sped up the sim rate. Although, well, I mean, I have no idea how fast we're going, sim rate wise, because I don't see our destination marker to see the countdown of mileage. Is there? Flight plan. Ah ha ha. How far do we gotta go? 15 miles after we hit the... I knew it wasn't that far. So if I increase the sim rate, we should be there in like a minute. Minute and a half. I'm almost there. I say. Now, I don't know what that was about. That jerk. My aircraft. There we go. Now they won't tell me to climb anymore. I don't even know if hey, flying correctly again. We're not. Whoa, whoa. Ugh. Oops. That's why you don't increase sim rate. Although that was, I don't know what that crash was about. I didn't hit the ground. That was still in midair. Please. Oh, thank God. No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. I need to restart this mission, don't I? Because it put me back into a no-win scenario there. That's the other problem with career mode missions. Come on. Let me save before you crash for the third time. I'm not getting a mission fail. Restart. I'm not getting an auto mission fail and tanking my reputation. That was overspeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off when I finish these the medivac and another medium cargo mission. Which is gonna actually be a long stream for me today. I'm gonna end up going 4 hours. We're 20. I got 20 minutes till we hit that 3-hour mark, and I gotta do. Still, technically, I gotta do 3 missions. So, because I don't know if Nate will be on, but I know, like I said, I normally get off of here around noon my time. I grab myself something to eat, and then I go outside and smoke a cigar while I wait for Nate, or while Nate's getting on. Alright. But I have a feeling Nate might not have internet back because I don't think he's posted anything on my phone for a few hours today. I mean in Discord. I don't think he said anything in Discord about coming on yet. To everybody. Well, alright, Scott. I found you through, I think, Ibanez. No, I don't want to do that. There we go, Scott. Sent you an invite to join my server. Did I lose audio? The game got really quiet. Okay. Well, welcome to the Discord. You'll at least get my messages every morning that I go live. Oh god, something scared me and I'm like, I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, audio just like bleaked out for a second. I will be 42 next month. Alright. So, I don't know how I went to well, I went to overspeed when we started to somehow descend. The AI was not flying correctly. Alright. Flight plan. We have to fly 8, 10, 25.6 nautical miles. Alright, so yeah, no sim rate increase. I'm glad that all pulled up and I was able to do that math visually. Yeah, that was the problem. Right. The sim rate increase was the problem. But I didn't know I didn't need it. Because the AI was not flying the flight path the way it should. So, wow. Well then. You're close to the same age as one of my nephew's kids. I'm not that old, but I for some reason start thinking people under 25 are children. So, yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. And, if you care to watch any of those playlists that I was talking about, they're all over on YouTube. And any of my back catalog of where my streams looked a lot worse before I started using Twitch. Alright, that's 1 degree of flaps. That's all I want. That's what I thought I had last time, so... if we do a self-takeoff again... Alright, just a second... I don't know if I can give the AI pilot control. I think I have to hand fly this 26 miles. Ugh, it's gonna be fun. And I don't say ugh, because it's gonna be fun as in... I hate doing it. It's actually because I do hate doing it. My hand has to stay constantly. Because I don't know how to set up the plane. I have an idea... because it's the same Cessna layouts are pretty much the same. Or not pretty much, but they're pretty close. You can figure... why... okay, I don't know why the throttle axis got changed on me there. Look at how much juice I'm putting in before we even take a... now I'm rolling. Like, golly, that's a lot of amps. RPMs to put in just to start rolling again. Alright. Let's get out. Yeah, we pick up speed fast. Oh, we're in a stall aircraft. That's what it is. Yeah, we started rotating right when they said it. I didn't even pull back the stick. This aircraft is a stall. Now, are you gonna give me my destination marker this time? I see a blue box here, but then they disappear. Oh wait, no, I see. They really need to change these to a color that stands out better during the day. Like, make if you're gonna, like, in free flights, we get you get the too fast or too slow. Fine, make the too fast, too slows red. Make your incorrect path, make it a darker blue, and then in the waypoint things like this, maybe make them I don't know what other color would stand out, but this color gets blended in with the sky too easily. A pink. Maybe use pink for your waypoint. Golly, there's a lot of contacts here. So I'm barely doing anything, and we are climbing. Alright. You got this? You got this, AI? What are you doing? Okay. You gonna rock back and forth? Are you gonna continue climbing? That's what I want to know. Okay. Yeah, I did that too. I've dated someone that was old enough, the same age as my parent, when I was in my 20s. But actually I was closer to 30 at that time. I think the AI is fine this time. Oh, I'm sorry for yawning like that. Even when when I get off here, streaming, like I said, I'll get me something to eat, go outside, but before that, I also have to make me a smoothie to bring out too. I don't know, I think I'm stuck with strawberry. My mom bought me a strawberry banana frozen blend. The only problem is, it's like 90% strawberries. I think Mom bought real bananas, so when I gotta throw a whole banana in. Cause I'd rather have more of the banana flavor than the strawberry. You'd rather have strawberries than bananas? Hello, there's kind of a hidden joke in that, isn't there, Scott? But yeah, I actually had just plain strawberries the other day. I'm like, ugh. And I don't put yogurt in there. I tried. Mom got Greek yogurt. That's the worst. Because it just tastes awful. Anyway, I just blend up the fruit, and I add enough water to make sure it's not concrete coming out of the blender. I'm a type 1 diabetic, so fruit's healthy for me, but it also screws up my blood sugar. And I just don't care for the flavor of yogurt, so I just throw in the fruit, blend it all together. Add, like I said, add a little water. I used to add some Splenda. I stopped doing that because I realized you use this certain combination of fruit, you get the flavors and without adding to the sweetness. Like Mom had, well, she also had she's got a raspberry, blueberry, strawberry blend. I don't know if I'm going to use that. She buys the frozen fruit, and then I also don't use ice cubes. I just put the fruit in there as it's frozen. I like strawberries, I just don't like that I have to constantly have the seeds. I'm like, why? Why can't you do frozen strawberries and get rid of the skin with the seed and the seeds? Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was a hidden joke in there about bananas. I don't know why I was trying to be PG about it. I've already said I've already cussed on here. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've said it before and I keep saying it. I don't know about the monetization thing. I don't have a job. I get paid by the government, and I'm not sure if monetizing YouTube or Twitch is a good idea, because I don't know how much money I can make before my check gets affected, and I can't have that go down based on the fact I may be getting paid, since Twitch and YouTube, they take their cut. You don't always, I might, my government check might not even get messed with, because I'd be lucky if I made $5 a month. I don't know if who would subscribe and pay even $5 a month on Twitch, and YouTube they set such a high goal to get there to monetize. I think you have to have like 500 watch hours, and I mean, I had to have over 50 subscribers just to be able to stream. So, I think I don't know, I don't remember all the stuff, but YouTube definitely makes it difficult. That, and I don't know, I also don't know how much, like, if I gotta file taxes, because that's something I've never had to do. How far do we got here? Well, it says we have 2 miles to go, but this looks like we got way more than 2 miles to go. I mean, is that really 2 nautical miles? I think something's screwed up here. But, according to the EFB, we're kind of going in the right direction, so. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, I don't know how that whole making money thing works. Because on Twitch, if I start getting subscribers, it might actually count as monthly income that affects my social security check. I'd rather not have that happen, if you understand what I mean. I mean, the government already tells me how much money I can have in my account and threatens to take money away and wants to pretend I don't exist as a person in more than one way, so if I didn't need the money, I wouldn't take it from them. Because, you know, my opinion, fuck the US government. They want to keep they want to keep the poorest of the poor and not allow us to get out of the gutter. Yeah, so that average viewership, I don't know if you have to keep that up once you finally get monetized, affiliated on Twitch. Because today is technically the first time I've had someone in chat the whole time. Like I said, YouTube has really high goals. You have to have certain watch hours and you have to have certain watch hours for all your content, plus you have to have a certain number of subscribers, and I don't know how many more subscribers I need. My analytics say don't even come close to what I'm coming to near 500 hours, despite that I have plenty of videos out there on YouTube. Every time I do a video here, it gets exported, so I have, we'll say, okay, so I usually do roughly 3 hours or more in a 5, Monday through Friday. I have 15 to 20 hours a week as someone watches every video, and I don't actually sit here and watch my own content, but I do play the video all the way through. I'm the only one that ever hits the like button on my videos for the most part. So, but Train Sim World 6, when it comes out, I will get that free starter pack for it, which upgrades my current Train Sim World content to that level to play there. So, when that gets released, I will probably peak in views because I'll be putting out something new that people will be searching for, so that's how a lot of people on YouTube have said they found me, is just by pure chance that the algorithm put one of their videos in the queue, or one of my videos in their queue to play next, or it spiked to the top of the list for like an hour or something, and I'm like, I don't know how. Okay, but that happened when I first started doing Msfs 24. Yeah, the AI is going off course, aren't they? My aircraft. AI's aircraft. Sometimes I swear the AI actually doesn't work. What? Now what are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? See, I don't even have the blue squares. They disappeared on me again. You know, I'm sorry, but this is wrong. Where's the 7,000 foot marker? It's what happened to my flight plan. I can't activate the direct to. I don't know what it's directing me to. Oh my god. Where are we? RJT, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Quebec. That's not there. Granted, that's not what I was looking for anyway. I'm about ready to do something I don't want to do, and that's hit the go to descent and hope it works. So, yeah, that's just, I don't, that's why I'm very skeptical about doing that, even if I could ever do it, because it wouldn't be a steady monthly income, but Social Security would be like, oh, you're making that, like, if I started making $200 a month, they're gonna start, they're gonna take, like, $200 away, which doesn't help me. It doesn't help me if I can make money and then they take money away. Back in 2003, I had a summer job, an actual job, and I was part-time. I only worked weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Worked at a bowling alley. Let's just say it was not a job a visually impaired person should be doing. Lane attendant. / janitor. So I worked like 27 hours a week. And Social Security was taking $200 away from me. I, luckily enough, was making that back and maybe 100 more. So I really wasn't getting any profit by the fact I was working. And I only worked for the summer. I had to quit my job because they didn't want to learn what I could not do visually to accommodate, even though I was their best worker. And again, I don't collect Social Securities and, old people Social Security. It's supplemental for being disabled. Is there a blue square? There's blue squares back. Where the hell are we supposed to be going? This is why I did the sim rate increase. Because this is taking a lot longer than it should be. My aircraft. And it's not like we're slow. We're 154 nautical miles an hour. And it looks like it's going to take me an hour. Something happened when we loaded in because I don't have information under flight plan. Like, it can't. Like, it's not calculating. I think this is a bug with this mission. I don't even have my destination marker up there. I swear I waste more time really not doing anything. Granted, Nate does maybe 2 flights in a stream and he's on for like 6 hours. I really need to fix how often I get alerts for Discord on my phone. Alright. Hey, there we go. Alright, I was just checking. Yeah, welcome to the very tiny community on Discord, Scott. On my server. I'm the only one that puts anything in there, but it's a good way for you to know when I'm going live. If I don't go live at 8 o'clock, but I usually am. But I know this from my own experience. I've only got like 5 or 6 people I'm Discord on different servers, and on Twitch and YouTube. It's hard to keep up with what they're doing, but what bothers me, and I don't know if this is for anybody else, but what bothers me is I spend time in all these other people's streams, or not all this time, but I'll jump in and I'll talk to them, but then they never show up here. And I'm like, you could at least drop in once in a while and say, hey, I do that with, I think I do that with Doozy, Boozy, Ibanez. Well, Ibanez I end up hanging out in his streams more than Doozy and Boozy, but that's because if they're on right now, I'm busy doing my own thing. Or what I've noticed is I'm on, and when I get off the stream, I know someone else just jumps on. I think, you know, like Boozy or Doozy, Ibanez, they'll jump on, and I'm like, wait, so you knew I was alive because you got my alert. Like, Ibanez is in my Discord. I don't think Boozy and Doozy are, but you got my alert that I was live, and then as soon as I'm done, you're going live. You could have been hanging out with me on my stream. That's just, again, that's how I'm like, if I spend time hanging out in yours, come and hang out in mine once in a while. With Nate, I understand he's usually just waking up, and he's, you know, he's preparing to do his own streams. He's got stuff he's doing before he goes live. Like I said, I usually am getting off the stream by the time he's going on. So it's not, I don't expect everybody that I hang out in their streams for them to come over here. It's just like, come on. They keep telling me work on it, you just need to work at it, keep going live. And I'm like, well, you could help me out by coming in mine. I don't say it, I think that, okay? I haven't said it in their chats. You told me to descend, then you told me to, make up your mind. Hey Scott, we gotta go to you. It says fly to Scott. Now my destination marker shows up. And then it disappears again. I think there's an issue or a bug happening right here. You can't tell me that it takes this long at 145 knots to go like 30 nautical miles. Did they just say 34 miles? 34 miles? I don't see our blue squares again. Where's the blue squares? I keep losing them either in the sky or they're not here yet. They're not here again. Damn it. Well, you just gotta hope the autopilot, the AI pilot works right now. Oh man, I got 2 more missions I gotta do. Oh god, I might be going 5 to 6 hours. Especially because I am determined to at least get the missions done. Granted, I have no idea what we're gonna do Monday. That all depends on what I do off stream. Because if I have nothing for us to do, if I don't have another specialization to do on Monday, or there's not a certification I need to get to progress through specializations, then I'll just do one of my capitals to capital / territories flights on Monday, which would be on, I just change it up. When I finish that playlist of my 2020, basically in 2020 is most of those flights. When I finish that playlist, I don't know if I want to do another one or what. There's only so many videos of a playlist I can make here in career mode. When I get up to that point, it's it's pretty much unlock all the companies that you want. Well, I can buy companies for even things I don't want to fly. Oh, no, I can't. Like, I can't buy the construction or the aerial advertising unless I actually complete one mission with it. So I can buy all the companies I want where I plan to do a mission, and then try to, like, buy a company. How many companies, what can I buy? What companies can I purchase where I still don't have to buy a company, do a first flight, and then I can put it on passive mode where I put crew on the plane. The only way passive mode works in career mode is you have to have more than one aircraft. So either you have to stick with one company and buy a second aircraft, or you buy a new license with that new aircraft. So you always get one aircraft with each company you get. It's just your very first company's plane is 90% off. I had to look it up because that'd be cool if you got 90% off on each time you bought a new company. Your first plane was 90% off. But no, that's not how it is. It's just whatever your first company's aircraft, your first company you ever get a license for will be 90% off for its aircraft. Again, which is why I'm going for what I think is the most expensive plane. So, yeah, I don't know about Monday, but tomorrow night I plan to go on live at 8 o'clock and do Star Trek Online. It's the Federation Faction 2409 engineering character. We did the tutorial last Saturday, so it's just one episode. This one will not be 3 hours long. This episode tomorrow night should only be about an hour and a half. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow night, Scott. I don't know, and if you're a Star Trek fan or not. And I doubt anybody will ever do anything on my Cigars channel. That was even I forget to I forget to take pictures of what I have in the humidor just to show you guys what I've been smoking on. This took a lot longer than it needed. Okay, our blue squares are back. But I don't think the AI is descending us. No, it isn't. My aircraft. Alright, why something's not disengaging? That's comms. Where's my 6-pack for the... Oh, it's up here. Autopilot. Off. Thank you. Stupid crap. I don't know why autopilot automatically engages when you don't want it to be. Yeah, you'll be on streaming for 13 hours plus, so I guess you could hang out tomorrow night in my stream if you're still on tomorrow night. I mean, but if you're actually having to do a long haul flight, you might be actually flying. Alright. Power down and nose down. Why are you blinking red? Is that the torque that I don't know how to control? Oh. I think these are going longer. My streams will end up going longer than I want them to when people do come into chat. Again, there's nothing wrong with it, but as a visually impaired person, it's just, if you don't understand it, you're gonna think I'm being rude. But like, I kind of wish you weren't here, but I would help. Yeah, you can help me out, Scott, and let me know if this is a good idea. If you want to always hang out in chat on Twitch, that's fine, but you're part of my Discord now, and ideally, people that are in Discord, if they really want to chat to me and I can respond better, I can't do video chat while I'm streaming to Twitch on Xbox, but I can open up a chat channel and I'll hear you through my headset. That ideally would be how I want people to chat to me, because then I'm not having to read anything and being distracted from the game. Since I can't even turn the text-to-speech, find a text-to-speech thing to use, for one, and then two, I wouldn't hear it on the iPad with the headset on anyway. So, I think I'm gonna start doing at least the voice chat channel while I'm streaming to Twitch, and when I'm off stream, if I'm ever on the game, I will be able to stream my footage to Discord while I'm in chat, or voice chat channel. Unfortunately, I think the only way I can dual stream is I have to have Nitro, and I'm like, I'm not paying $10 a month just so I can dual stream to my Discord server that nobody that's very small anyway. So I think I don't even know if I'm in range to be landing yet. Where's the runway at? Arrival. So where's this? Scott, where are you? I can't find you. It said fly to Scott, but yeah, that must be the air fuel itself. We got one waypoint. It's not telling me to go to that waypoint, but straight ahead. Okay. That's where I'm going. I might as well get flaps 1 then. 'Cause I'm basically on the approach. And 2 more flights. I don't really have plans. I knew what I wanted to do today. And I could have just done my 2 certs and did the 2 medical evacs, but I figured I had both specializations unlocked, so why not do them? But like I said, I could have cut this really short and done only the 2 certs I needed and the medevac. And well, we still might have went 4 hours or 3 hours, whatever. I just got to be careful when I hit export that this actually uploads. The other day I hit export, and 12 hours later, my video still was not up on YouTube. And I'm like, okay. So I deleted the export and redid it, and it was ready within 6 hours. So I don't know what happened when that 4-hour video wasn't up after 12 hours. Maybe Scott is the name of the airport? This is a long final I'm doing then. But yeah, so I haven't been doing that. I haven't done anything on my server with my... Nate Wolf 49 said we could use the Unicom voice chat channel on his Discord server. Anybody could be there, and I figured maybe I should be in there versus on my own server, because maybe people show up more over there. He's got 250 something members, whereas I've only got 5. But if someone is already in my server, they might show up and chat better. Come to that one. I don't know. Like I said, ideally, that's how I would like people to talk to me through the voice chat. But that only works if you are a Discord member. I can tell you where to go because you already. Yeah. I can't have Twitch, and Discord. I can't send Twitch people to Discord. And I don't want to send people that aren't... I can send people that aren't part of Nate Wolf's server to join his server, but... I mean, why would you... If you're someone that won't join my server, why would you join his? That's the way I gotta look at it. Like, if I send you to his, but you're not willing to come to mine, then that's kind of funny, even though you'd be in my stream. And I'm talking in general, not directly about you, Scott. So, whoa, yeah, you were lurking, that's fine. The viewer count says more than one, so. Yeah, more bugs in the game. So, I was paying for Game Pass, but I stopped paying for Game Pass because, the only reason I would do it, would need it, was for multiplayer, but there was only maybe, I watched Forder Learns to Fly, and, they do group flights on Saturday mornings. Well, it was the only time I was doing group flights with multiplayer, so I'm like, it's not worth it for me to pay for multiplayer. $10 a month if I'm only going to use that feature once a month. I think I'm on center for the runway. Granted, I don't care about being center on the I just care if I land on the runway. Am I descending? I am, okay. I don't know if there's any pappy lights. I don't see any landing lights. But cut the power. Ah! What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Oh, almost went to... I almost went speeding down the... Yeah, I'm not letting you finish your message. You just want me to change channels. I got it. Alright. I don't know how well that landing was. I mean, I landed well enough to get to a hold short. Without having to redirect it. Come on. Golly. In this plane, how much power do you need? Oh, there we go. It's like, why am I not getting throttle? There we go. Now, I do know we can do a medium cargo over here. Or at least I hope so. We saw that there's medical evac missions to do, so. Alright, how much money did we make off of this mission? Because it doesn't tell you as your first unlock. It doesn't tell you what the payout might be. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if if Nate gets on today, it might not be on until tonight, because he said he had that power outage yesterday. Come on. You weren't gonna tell me with the brakes on, but I did anyway. Because if I don't, it'd be my luck. I go to shut down the engine and we start rolling off. I'm in the parking stand. Why are you making it look like I'm not? Alright. I'm not. I'm not streaming on... I wanted to do Discord and Twitch because I thought I could do them both at the same time, but I can't. There are certain ways I could dual stream to YouTube and do Twitch at the same time, but YouTube's stream would suffer greatly in quality of because I'd be hand holding a camera to do it, and that would only be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But so that's why I just export my videos to YouTube. Look at that! I got an S on my first medium cargo flight. Hell yeah! Despite that, took a lot longer than it needed to. Give me that money. Give me that money. Money. Look, most of your pay is your no skip bonus. It was actually more than half. And then reputation. There you go, jump up. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so freaking thrilled with myself to get the S ranking on my own. But like I said, any mistake you make jumps it down really quick. If I make a mistake in the next flight, it could go down to almost to the beginning of the B ranking. I know this from when I've been in beta. Screw up one flight on the S tier, you're back in B. Well, we really didn't get a whole lot of money out of that medium cargo flight for its first one. Alright. So, we want specializations. Medical. Why is skydiving at the bottom of the list? Like, they should put these in the order by how they, make money. Which ones make more money? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like 6 missions. 52, 53, 56, 61, 61. And we will be using... I need to check settings. I want to make sure my buttons are correctly fixed here for the controller. Tools. Sim shortcuts. Increase and decrease. Yep, okay, good. Good. They're still there. Because we need it. Which one? It was this flight? Oh crap, now I need to get the right flight again. 61. Is it still here? Yep, it's there. And I've not been there before, so... Here we go. I wanted to... Wait, there's a... No, not that one. That one. Okay, so we're going from Romeo... JFK, really? Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo to Romeo, Charlie, Delta, India. Okay, that's funny that it says JFK. I know it's not John Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport. That's in New York, but still. There's more than one JFK. JFK in New York is KJFK. Alright. Let's get going. Okay, we are in a PC-12. Thank God it wasn't PC-24. I was like, I didn't pay attention to plane. Oh shit. I also didn't pay attention to what time of day it was. Real world map. I have to use the real world map on my phone to know whether... it's dark. Well, it will... What? That ain't right. The real world clock says it's dark, but the in-game things are insane. Alright, I need to change the time of day. Come back here. I need to change the time of day. We want... this one or this one? We want this one. Okay. Let's see if we can get the little red dot to show up too. Let's get some bad weather bonus. There you go. Bad weather bonus. Why not? With a passenger. A sick passenger at that. Alright, time of day is fixed. It is daytime. Bad weather bonus. When we get on the ground, before I start the flight, I need to get on the EFB and make sure we're set to go, because usually I'd set the EFB here, but lately it's been effing up my flight plan. So, because we'll need IFR. Okay, but I need 1077. Okay, so fuel, we should have enough fuel. I do have that mapped too. That's also mapped on my controller. Ugh. Wow, 4 viewers. The count's at 4. Welcome in, people. I take it 2 more people are in here lurking, or have I missed a message? I thought it says 4 on the overlay on the TV screen, but on the preview it says 2. Anyway, welcome in if you are actually lurking. I don't know what to believe, whether I believe my stream preview window or the overlay. Scott, which one do you believe when you're on stream? Do you believe the overlay, or do you believe the preview? Oh, come on. Ugh, you picky pain in the ass. There we go. Alright. Climb aboard. Yeah, I'm not sure what to believe. Because the preview thing isn't jumping up, despite what the other one says. So, and as far as I know, Scott, you're lurking because the viewer thing never dropped. But then again, I've had the same issue when I've been on YouTube. It's dropped to 0 viewers, yet someone was still chatting to me. So I don't know what to believe sometimes on whether the counter is working correctly or not. Alright. So, nasty weather. Alright, EFB. I gotta file my flight here. IFR. Yeah, that's what we need. That looks like a fine departure pattern, okay? So, and I want, is there an arrival? There's no arrival. And approach. you have as VFR. I'm gonna change. No, okay, I need to leave it alone. I need to leave that alone. Okay, leave that alone. Do I need to... I can't... Well, I could delete all those. I could delete all the... will you... Oh, shit. Will the auto altitude thing work? Hey, good, it worked. 240. Alright, so let's file with avionics and ATC. It's good to go. And God, oh, we got nasty weather. We are gonna get that. What did I forget outside? It's only go back outside. What did I forget? Chocks, huh? Ah, okay. So my profile picture, I probably should change it, but I don't want to change it because it's a good way to find mine. With the train and plane in the I should do it because I haven't done anything with trains lately. My channel was gonna focus just on Train Sim World and Flight Sim, with a few other things in there as well, but and I've said this before, I don't have the... I can't play Train Sim World anymore. I can, but I can physically do it. I don't have the... It gets boring really quick for me. It's the best way to say that. It was exciting. I was not bored with it. And then I discovered Flight Sim. Alright. That's transponder. I don't know what those are. Here we are. Why does it have an X on it? Inhibits. Terrain. Ground speed. Lap over speed. Can I turn these on? Why is... Uh-oh. I'm like, it's starting to... So I can turn these on, right? Well, I'm busy. Give me a minute, woman. Come on. The game's starting to act up, though. Do I need...
Just making sure you check everything before departure.
I'm starting to get...
Old man. Came here in Hiroshima City Hospital with his friends and family for a holiday stay, resting up after a bypass procedure. Vital signs stable. ECG monitoring shows no current signs of acute
I don't know about steep approach.
We're taking Takashi's brother with us. Name Hiroki. Please, Hiroki, come.
I don't know what LX is. Alright,
Captain, Takashi's conscious but confused. Please prioritize the patient's safety and stability during the flight.
what's the direct to menu? Well, come on. Is there nothing inside the menu? Okay then. Well, now it's back down to 2 viewers. So I don't know how it popped at 4 and then it went back down to I'm starting to get lags. I don't know if it's because we're in the bad weather or, you know, what we all experience after 2 hours of streaming. And I'm about to make it worse by sim rating. For whoa! No, that's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button earlier. Wait a minute here. Now, see what? That went away. Yeah, I know. Taxi speeding. This plane has a mind of its own when it comes to speed. I wonder if it's gonna be one of these dumb things where I gotta go all the way down here to hold short and back taxi up the runway and turn around. Yeah, you're gonna keep dinging me because I can't go any slower. I mean, I can, but just pure power of this engine. No! I don't want to go backwards. Oh, damn it. Well, we've gotten dinged twice already for taxi speeding. I don't know how many more extra times we're gonna get it. I'm trying not to get dinged anymore. So, if you have any helpful tips, Scott, I mean helpful, that I can read and print on Discord, or general for anything. Train Sim World, TSW, Msfs for either 24 or 2020, and Star Trek discussion gameplay can go in Star Trek channel, and anything about scars can go there. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I mean, we don't need to discuss cigarettes in the cigars channel. If anybody's a smoker of cigars, that is. Anything, I don't have a channel for anything else unless we need it, so if you have any suggestions for other channels, granted, it's a very small community, but put it in general. Like, I think I put my picture of my dad's dog sitting in the chair outside, being all cute. I put that under general. I did put a picture of my flight sim setup, or my setup. I think I put that under MSFS, because, granted, it could have went anywhere, because it wouldn't matter what I'm playing. In fact, wait a minute. I'm gonna pause and look, because I can't remember where I put it. I might have put it under general, which is where most of my stuff is. No, that's dog. Yeah. Okay, so it's there. I'm also going to forward to my general. There we go. There we go. Because that's not just Flight Sim, it's also for all my gaming. What fell? Something fell? Wow, I... Light blind. I mean, not literally. I looked at something else. Oh, the iPad fell. Like, I looked up at something else and I'm like, I can't see it. Okay, the iPad fell over. Again. Alright. I'm wasting way too much time doing other things, aren't I? How do you pad out a stream when you only have, like, should only took me 3 hours? You take time out to talk to chat, and you look at things on your phone. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I want to do the voice chat. I couldn't come on. I couldn't do Unicom earlier. Other people were in Unicom when I started streaming.
Doctor, equipment ready. Good to go. Everything is ready from our side.
So I'm not sure if I should use my own voice chat channel or Nate Wolf's 49's community Unicom channel while I'm streaming to Twitch, because people, I see people using the Unicom channel, so people might show up and be, but then they might not want to be their voice. They might not want their voice to be on stream either. And I'm not sure if they come through my headset and go straight out through the capturing gameplay footage, because my gameplay audio comes through my headset, so I don't know how all that would work. Alright, am I... Okay, I got a degree of flaps. Let's go. Alright, rotate. Gear up.
The aircraft switches effectively
Ah,
to
crap.
autopilot.
Well, go back to AI controlling now then. Crap. Well, now we got an overspeed. Wait, where's... Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, where are they going? Never mind. Oh no. I don't even have sim rate increased yet, and you're acting doofusy. I should have got rid of the waypoints because it's a lot easier to put in to make sure we're at a level straight flight before I activate a sim rate. You don't want a lot of moving, especially with a passenger and sim rate beyond. Alright, so we're climbing my aircraft. Alright, sim rate's increased. I hit that twice. So we should be at like 4 times this, 4 or 6. My aircraft still. Yeah. Well,
How long have you been suspended about this deal?
I've been part of this group for about 3 years now, and we've already worked with our pilots too. The great thing is that
how'd you already work with us? Were you the ground crew I already worked on before? I'm like, how'd I work with you guys already?
Last hour, what happened to the land?
As soon as we're at Lansing International Hospital, the local medical team will take over. The costs will be in good hands, and you'll get full updates. Don't worry.
Okay, thanks for the patience.
See, I'm either at, I hit it twice, and I think the first time you hit it, it's 2, the second time is 4. I think if I hit it again, we go to 8.
Are there any concerns
So,
about my brother's status?
I can't hit it again without the game getting really buggy.
So far, we're pretty confident.
But 4 times the sim rate, I think that's what we're at. And like it brings down. This is a 2.5 hour flight. Hopefully, I get it done in less than an hour. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do. I hit it 2 more times. But I'm gonna get dinged.
I know it hurts. It's almost
Oop.
I'm giving you more time for your open. You'll feel relief very quickly.
Yeah, stop engaging autopilot automatically. And you're not climbing. Alright, I had to decrease it.
Please let me know the process. Your practice
we are there. Wow, we got a long way to go. And I don't know how easy I can do this.
Okay.
Can I? I was gonna say it.
You can run on it back. Press the play. You can run. Then with the transfer. You're clear path. The top of the stage.
Alright, where... Oh, like, where did I put something? That's 75 miles away. India, November, Victor, Alpha, Mike. Alright. How? Okay. I'm having some stupid problems here. Other than I can't see where the damn cursor went.
The hardest part is behind us. Almost there.
Like, it's stuttering where it doesn't need to be stuttering. I mean, I've got sim rate up a little bit, but... Why are you freezing where I don't think you should be? Oh my god, okay.
If you feel any turbulence, don't worry. It's normal.
So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting irritated. Alright, Remove. Remove. Remove.
Hiroshi, any previous medical conditions that could cause you to be aware of? I'm just hoping to make sure the medical file is
Remove.
Perhaps the baby and the scalp has been infected.
Good to know. It's already under the file.
Remove. I will have to send this to the avionics. Remove. I'm only gonna leave in this last waypoint before the approach. Remove. Now. What? Why is that still there? Thought I deleted that one. That's destination, that's the approach. Back on. Well, it's still there because it already gave me that. My aircraft. So, ideally with sim rank increase, you want to have a straight, give it a heading, and then hopefully not do a whole lot of moving.
Hopefully, you learn to manage this experience and make it part of your job now. Your talk during the flight was helpful. It's a way for me to make and I like conversation.
Uh-oh. Pan.
The doctor's going to take you care of you at the hospital. We'll be back home in no time. This will be nothing but a bad thing.
Rationale.
What do we need Pan for? Ugh. What exactly did we call Pan for? Yeah, sorry about that. I caused him pain.
Still nervous about the flight. How do you manage to stay calm?
Oh, damn it. what caused that? Really, what caused that? I don't know. Well, I know what's going on. I used SimRate, but Munma, Muma. Where exactly is that waypoint? I keep losing. Yeah. Shut up. There's only one way to shut that up. And I can't do anything. I was gonna cancel IFR, but it won't give me the option. Dang it, come on. Sanaz, there we go. I've changed it. Oh god, sorry. I didn't mean to blow the speaker's noise there. Uh, I don't remember what my key commands are to get rid of stuff off the damn, to close my damn toolbar window stuff. Get out of here. Wait, how far are we going? We got 264 nautical miles. There we go.
What's the matter? Of course, let me check. We're going to conclude everything. Let me know if you need anything. Please send it back to the hospital. I think you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we gotta deal with that. Because I'm sim rating and we're not gonna meet the altitude. And and all that, so. I gotta be careful though. If you go too fast at sim rate, you're gonna miss your ATC calls, and I've missed a couple. I have no idea exactly what sim rate we're at right now.
It's all about staying focused and relying on our experience and our team again.
I remember we also getting a bad weather bonus, or I had the red dot, which meant fly at our own risk. So I don't think you get a. I don't know. I've never seen the bad weather, like an icon for bad weather, other than the red dot. Oh. Oh. What am I getting dinged? I'm gonna have a bad score, aren't I? So. Oh no. I was too rusty. Scott, I'm relaunching the game, but I think we got dinged for that, no matter what I just did. Well, so much for the rating of A. It's probably going to drop down to C. Oh. Damn it. Because I did the sim rate. Like I said, it wasn't a straight 2. I think if the EFB works and I can delete all waypoints and just go straight to pattern, Well, you can do direct departure. That's what I need to do, a direct departure. You can almost always do direct departures. Just don't do direct to landing. It's not always the best. And I actually need to double check. I have done a career flight, and I've said this in another stream. But this is the first one I know someone's in here, listening at least. Always check your destination. I've did a mission with the Cessna 172. Flew it. I used SimRate a little bit, but I flew all the way to my destination and I couldn't land because I couldn't land because it said water landing. And I couldn't land even nearby and take the penalty of landing in the wrong area. It just say the airport was water runways, and there was no diversion to another runway. There was only the 2 water runways. So I couldn't complete the mission. And career mode gave me that type of mission. Alright, let's see what damage we got here. Oh. If it counts as the failed mission count. Oh. Well, we did take a beating, but we didn't lose all of the A rep. I thought that was gonna happen. I thought it was going to be. Come on. Alright, medical. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. We're still gonna get this done. But now I need to make sure it didn't respawn a different one. Yeah, see? We failed that one, so now we're doing... This is the only high one, 53? No, wait, here's 56. It's the same mission. So maybe don't always do the bad weather bonus. No, go right there. Okay, so... Are you gonna give me problems, or you're fine now? I want to... No, I want... Come on. What I wanted to do... Okay, fine. Why can't you just zoom in to your destination, really? Weather, runways. Frequencies. Ugh, really bad wind. General. Okay. Back. Well, I need that back. Oh, never mind. That's the approach. Okay, I want... Okay, we want to... change to direct departure. I'm being really quiet. Sorry, guys. I'm sitting here removing my waypoints. Again, do not do direct to for your landing. Just gotta make sure. Alright, we want to delete this. So, we have no arrival. I'm not gonna hit find a route. And then we have... arrival is direct. And then approach waypoints. So... and I want... we'll leave this as is. So... watch, this will all get reset for me. And then the mist, destination... auto. Okay. Just because I'm trying to get this done. Now, I should be able to do the sim rate increase without a problem this time. Alright, and then we'll get another medium. Hopefully we don't get a sim crash. 12:30, 11:30, that time. Oh. Yeah. Boozy. Boozy changed his server icon. It looks weird. Remove Pito. Alright, so second time. Will it work this second time? Yeah, I don't see a co-pilot. I'm not seeing a co-pilot. Alright. Ugh. I'm about ready to just hit the skip part, but I know skipping to descent can cause quite a few problems. Now, did I do this right earlier? Did I save this correctly? I don't know if I saved. But we'll do it again. It looks like my flight plan is the way I had done it in the pre-flight before we got here. Oh, duh, I can't start the engines that mode with cursor mode on. And the only reason to make a lower altitude would be to, okay. Heading, I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Nav mode. We'll put auto throttle on. FLC. Okay. I'm actually doing something here for once. We want 22. I want 2400. That on. Nav mode. Nav mode can't be on just yet. Flight director is on. Autopilot is off for now. Alright. So I got the FLC. See? sometimes I learn how to use the plane. Speaking of, nav lights on, beacon on, strobe on, taxi lights on, no smoking, and seatbelts on. So,
Captain,
I deleted everything, but I still filed the IFR.
We've got Keiko on board, 63-year-old female. Needs evaluation at a specialized unit in the area of no underscore zone. We're still monitoring a few things, but we're ready to leave. We're taking Keiko's cousin with us. Name's Corey. Please, Corey, come have a seat here. She's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
And I don't know what Victor Airways is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be VOR, because we got VFR, Jetways, Victor would, and then no. And I'm not gonna hit find a route, but I do want the map they pulled up, and I know we got distance to go. Are we having to turn around? I forget. I think we're at a different airport. Nah, it's still there. Okay. And I can't do anything from that. With the cursor mode on. I keep forgetting I was in cursor mode. Alright. I'm not gonna skip this. Be funny though when if I skip the descent, if it puts me right into the approach. But I don't want to skip it. But it looks like the flight plan I created is still here. We have a direct out, and I took away all waypoints except for the ILS approach. Again, don't do a direct. I did a direct earlier, and because I clicked direct, I didn't actually have a pattern with those blue brackets telling you where to go. So I'm always going to leave in my approach pattern of some kind. Unless it automatically gives direct, but I didn't change that part. I just got rid of the route. And if I hit the find route, it would have put it all back in. Everything I deleted. So. Alright. Okay, we need flaps. Radio for takeoff. I need to put the brakes on for a second here. I need to check something because YouTube doesn't always let me know. Live. Alright, no. Twitch? doozy is on. Alright, yeah, I heard you.
Okay,
Just give me a
Doctor.
second.
Asthmatic attack stabilized.
It doesn't look like
Everything seems
Nate's...
comfortable for now. You all right, Keiko?
Nate hasn't said he's going
You're in
live
good
yet.
hands. Boarded and ready for departure. She has chest
Why are we
pain and
getting
physical
echoed?
symptoms, but we have Msfs for now.
Oh, right. Oh, right. We need pulse. Crap. Nope. Stop moving. Thank you. Even though I have clearance, I can't pay attention to that. Recognition lights. On, right? Landing gear lights can come on, and taxi lights can come off. There we go. I don't know whether you're supposed to have recognition lights on or pulse, but I always just put it on there. I think it's supposed to be like your logo light. In fact, I need to double check switches up there. Excuse me. Yes, I put the brakes back on. That's external power. Those are fuel pump. Okay, there's not. Oh, that must be like our logo light. All right, full power. Can I do a takeoff from here? I mean, can I see the screen to do one? Not can I take? No, I can't. I don't know where the bar is. Oh, I see it now. I can barely see it. I would actually be zoomed in would be better, but I can't. AI has control. Fly to Jimmy. And I only need 14,000 feet. $600.
Careful with your lever. You have a patient on.
Alright. We have our IFR. Alright. Auto throttle's on. I did that. We need to fly to 250.
Captain, please adjust your stance to
hit. Dang it, what the hell? See what? Either the AI pilot can't fly correctly. Or
Our patient feels every bump.
yeah, you can't slew. Dang it. I'm not having any luck with this mission. The AI can't fly correctly. Or it did that where it put me back in after the crash, and again, one of those things where I had no issue there, or I have no way to control that respawn. Let's just skip. Again, I wasn't trying to do this where I skip stuff, but because I'm not gonna be able to make as much money if I skip everything.
Captain, I'm going to remind you of today's mission info while Reno is checking everything's okay. We've got Keiko on board, 63-year-old female. Needs evaluation at a specialized unit in the area of no underscore is all. We're still monitoring a few things, but we're ready to leave. We're taking Keiko's cousin with us. Name's Corey. Oh, please, Corey, come have a seat here. She's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
So I'm not gonna do that part. Although I probably should have left one waypoint in. Alright. Let's leave that off.
Okay, Doctor. Asthmatic attack stabilized for the evac. Keiko seems comfortable for now.
Nav mode.
Fine. You're in good hands.
Nav mode can't come on.
Ready
Okay.
for departure. She has chest pain with difficulty breathing, but we
Flight director is on. See, I would recommend not using AI pilot and the sim rate increase either. It's usually better if you have some way of putting things on yourself. Alright. Let's get up out of here. Auto throttle. Off. And rotate. Come on. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Nav mode. Come on. Really? Alright, now I need to actually get my vector heading. Alright. And then I can change heading. Okay, so request vector heading. Two, 4, 5. Ah. 2. Two, 4, 5. On. Flight director is on. Autopilot on.
Hang in there, Keiko. You're almost at the hospital.
FLC is on. Now. Okay, so you can have the AI cursor on and it won't screw up things if you have the plane set up to fly. And now.
Raymond, what will happen when you land?
As soon as we're at range, some people
Alright, I've increased sim rate.
take over, and you get full updates on your work.
Okay, thanks for your patience.
So,
Hey Joe, I'm giving you more painkiller, okay? You'll feel relief very quickly.
I guess, Scott, you're still around. Only because it still says there's 2 viewers. I know you said something about dealing with a dog. I hope I don't have to deal with any dogs while I'm streaming, because that will make this go even longer. I've increased sim rate. So,
I'll be monitoring your vitals during the flight program. Just routine.
I got to hit everything. The pilot, autopilot is set. Flight director is set. Heading mode is set. Except for I keep disconnecting autopilot.
Hopefully, we learn to manage it with experience and it's a part of the job. Remember, keep flying steady as possible. Can you check on the station?
On its docket.
Captain, you have lost second complication status. Pickle needs to be thrown out. We need immediate landing, please.
Alright. Pan, huh? So... I hope the game doesn't unpause. Let's pull up Pan, or ATC, I mean. And... Huh. Comms 2. Comms 3. Well, I have Pan. That's a medical emergency call. Yet, it's not letting me... It's not... It's... Sorry, Okay. I was hearing music, and I didn't know if it was pre-recorded in the background, and I didn't know it was coming through the headset, through their audio. But no, it's... My mom has the radio out in the other room on. She left it on for the dogs, and, like, the dogs care. I don't care for the music that she plays, but... Okay, so what I was saying is Pam's the emergency, yet I can't change. There's no ATC. I'm in the pause mode. That's what I'm on active pause. Let me. All right. Well, I don't know how far our waypoint is, other than I know it was said 600 something. And we called for Pan, but again, I can't change my... Okay. We got 500... Okay. But 215 was not... I need to go back to 245. What are you... Oxygen. Oh, crap. Where's the pressurization? See, these are things we're getting dinged for, and yet I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, I'm skipping to descent in hopes that we don't crash, which it sounded like it did. Alright. I don't... Oh, crap. Yeah. That skipping... I just sacrificed points for... nothing. Why are we crashing? What's going on? Aircraft crash. I know. Why? Uh-oh. Did it froze up. But we're still flying. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright. Now, stop being a pain in the ass. I decreased a little bit on the sim rate, but I'm afraid to increase it because we've been missing ATC calls. It's little more than a mile a second. Leave it alone, Maddie. Leave it alone. Now, according to the map in the left-hand screen, top left, we are way off the thing. So, 215, huh? Heading 215. Alright, why are you not... Because it came off, that's why. Why is it... Am I realigning with the... with it now? Are we? Is it Alt? I'm trying to find out how to, like, I know six. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and reset. Reset. So that was with shift. What's alt? 1. That does nothing. Oh, that was control. Alt. Alt. F1. F4. F5. F6. F7. How do I... What is the key commands for the toolbar? Let me just double check what my waypoint heading is. Two 40. Two 40. Alright, so the only way that I can keep checking the heading if I need to be is to put that there, or to minimize it, because alright. So is the number going any faster? I think so. I say that. Alright. I think I've got that working set right now. However, slowing down might be another issue. We're gonna keep diverting a little bit. But shit. Oh, see, I forgot I had control.